Hello Shy Guy, I hope my mic works, let me know if you can hear me. Perfect, hello guys. So as you can see, there is a question mark in the title. Because to be honest, I don't seriously expect to get the world record back soon. So for the people who don't know, the minus 30 was beaten yesterday.
Nice
But
shot.
maybe I'm taking it a bit more seriously now, my runs. Last week when I started again, I wasn't expecting that I can get these scores so soon. Somehow with the behemoth and the whole guides, it is a lot easier to score like minus 27, minus 28. On Tuesday I had a minus 28 when I played offline. So I think I can go minus 30, somewhere there. But I won't grind a lot. I don't have the time, so but when I play, I probably will take it a bit more serious. Maybe even restart for hole in one. I guess I have to do it now, and yeah, let's see how far can I go. Tyler, I'm not using it. I tried it on Tuesday for the first time, and yeah, I could make it work for the first round, but after I finished the round, I guess I clicked something wrong and it did not work for the second round, so I'm not sure what went wrong, but yeah, I'm not using it now. I might later on.
Nice chip for eagle.
Yeah, Kevin, it was. I expected it to be beaten sometime, at some time, but not so soon because Lone Banana yesterday he beat 3 times in a row. So when I woke up this morning and read his news and saw a scorecard, I was kind of surprised, but I knew it will happen. It would happen eventually, and I even think it's a good thing. It was about time that my record got beaten, and it brings new life to the game. So it's good news. Tyler, I'm not sure what you mean by it. By this, why shouldn't I let the game run?
Nice on. Great birdie.
So normally I should restart, but I think um, I'm playing this to warm up a little bit. Yeah, and Vince, explain if you can.
Great shot.
CBTV, how did it kill your run? Do you restart for hole-in-one? Hello, Lone Banana. So guys, this is the new record holder. Congrats again. Really phenomenal round, and I'm really happy for you. And it's certainly given me some motivation.
Nice on. Great eagle.
Yeah, classic runs will help you with the classic holes. I never did it seriously. I think I had minus 16 and it was already a record back then. And after my minus 30 I grinded classic a lot, and I was absolute sure that it's I could improve after that, but after that NSS Golf released, so I never returned to 18 holes anyway. But yeah, grinding classic helps a lot.
Great approach.
Okay, I see, Vince. Yeah, chaining was a problem. I knew I could just start from new, but I couldn't chain. But to be honest, I didn't try too hard. I had my first round. It was
Good
minus
birdie.
27, and I was in the menu after the scorecard again, and I wasn't sure what to hit afterwards. Maybe after a whole round, I need to restart the cracker anyway. I wasn't sure, so I tried. I think I just hit +1 on the cracker, and after that, it did not recognize the seed. I could have started from new, but I didn't. I just wanted to get some rounds going, and I think I will use it more in the future. Maybe not always on the streams because I like to play fluently. I don't even like to use the behemoth a lot. So
Nice
for
shot.
the first two holes, I don't use it. I have my lineups um, in my head. I know them by heart, and the wins I don't know. I can estimate really accurately. On hole 3 and hole 5, I will use my hole guides if needed. If I have some albatross conditions that I covered in my hole guides, and on the other holes, it depends maybe on the conditions. Sometimes I will look at the behemoth, but maybe to relearn some strats I knew before, but it just isn't too much fun for me if I look every hole into it, and I like to have clean footage as well. Maybe this is stupid, but that's the way I like to play this game. Hello, Axi, and thank you.
Nice chip for eagle.
I was on the left side of the fairway there, so 2.5 was clearly enough. I could even hit a bit less because hitting the flag a bit on the bottom, a bit more on the bottom or a bit lower, increases the chances for the chip in.
Nice chip for eagle.
So hole 6 more and more becomes one of my best holes, and I think even Lone Banana, if you're still there, I think you hit it a lot. Looking into your scorecards, because the spoon and driver threads there on all pins are so powerful. So I try them. I chip in there a lot, even more than on this hole, which was at least a few years back easier. I don't think it's still. Hi Daisy. Yeah, not seriously. You see the question mark on my title, so I'm not seriously going for world record. I try my best, get it close. I don't think it will happen soon, and I will not grind. I don't have the time a lot, so let's see what happens. I think I can maybe match my minus 30 or hit a few more minus 29s. That's my goal. But world record seems a bit far off after Banana's run. SCBDV, maybe it's a skill issue. Just joking. I think practice, with a lot of practice, you will get there. And I, I guess you know there is also the problem with power lag. So I always wait a lot for my second shot. If you're on original Wii and the hardware isn't that fast, and you can get some kind of lag and overshoot. It increases the power, and you can clearly feel that it's not the normal power that you try to get. Yeah, if it's a problem, you just need to wait before you take the second shot.
Nice approach.
Vince, was this question directed to me? Because I'm not sure what you mean.
Great birdie.
Normally I would play 3-iron, but with this wind I don't think I can get a hole in one, and I try 5-iron backswing. Yeah, I overshot. I tried to hit the slope in front of the hill, and then it would, with the backspin, would get a big roll to the pin. But it was my fault. Just overshot. This round doesn't have a good enough score anyway.
Nice approach. Great par.
Ah, you mean my counter? I forgot about that. I'm not sure if I count it as a game or if I count it as a reality. And Jason, yeah, 3 iron is also my favorite play there. And this wind on hole on hole 9 would be good for sure. I saw Lone Banana got on hole 9 a north wind, good Anji, but not an easy one, and he played it perfectly with the power. With north wind or northeast, you can still play over the gap, which makes it a bit easier. But he got northwest, I think, and he had to play it over the bunker, but still needs to hit the fairway or at least the fringe, and he played it perfectly.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Theoretically, hole 8 is also one of the worst in score runs. But I like the challenge. I also like the difficult holes. It's fun to play them. So here there are two lineups. I think I mentioned it in some streams already. I like to play 3 iron instead of spoon. Need to aim like this, and now I need like the power on the second dot, but just a few pixels more or a pixel more. The power is very precise, but I think I hit it the last 4 or 5 times in a row. Maybe I can hit it again. I think this is perfect. So let's see if this is the first hole in one of the stream. It is. Nice.
Hole in one.
So now I can test my new counters. Oh, wrong one. There we go, first hole in one. There's clearly something wrong with with the number there. Let me check. So I don't know why it's mirrored. I can't figure out that fast. I will check later. Um, so I will leave it like this. Something happened in OBS, I guess.
Great shot.
Yes, I always use OBS for streaming and recording. So with this wind, I don't think I can get albatross even with touching the bunker. I think I still want to. Maybe I can get a better approach. So, and I also want to just to learn it again, checking how to aim. So I overpower on purpose now, and I hope I touch the bunker very far on the edge. And with some winds, even in this direction, you can get an albatross this way. With this wind, I think I don't have a good angle, even when I touch the bunker. Okay, I missed the edge, but I also didn't overpower a lot,
On the
just a
green.
bit. So I'm still fine, I guess.
Great eagle.
Hey, Tyler, I didn't change the size in OBS. So, not in the settings, at least. Maybe by dragging it. Oh, yes, there it is. So I probably won't get the size again perfectly, like on the other number, but I can do it, correct it after the stream, like this. Ah, thank you. Now it shows correctly. Ah, I played it very
Nice on.
conservatively. Not a good putt. With high north winds, you can play 3-iron and get a good bounce from the fringe, or maybe still rough, maybe even fairway. I thought maybe I can do this, but this was clearly not the right thread here.
Great birdie.
Yeah, Tyler, can I just transform it, or can I? It's a good advice, because I was just um, trying to get the correct size by in OBS. If you drag the number or the picture there, it will show you the pixels towards the edges of the screen, and I used them to get the correct sizes on the number the same. But thank you for the advice. I will do it after the stream, but it helps. Adasop, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, my record got beaten by Lone Banana. Maybe he's still in stream. You should watch around. It's phenomenal. It's even make it look like it should have. He should have hit minus 33. So it's so good, that good of a round that the minus 31 doesn't even feel that he pushed the limits. It feels like he still missed a chance, but just because the round is so good. So I'm not sure. Can I reach this pin? I don't think so with this wind. I think I at least need 3 meter per second. I will quickly check on my hole guide video. Give me a second. Okay, 2 meters doesn't make it. I think I can still play it right off the tree and bring me to a good putting position.
Solid shot.
But albatross, unfortunately, is not possible. Tyler, I know the strat, but I don't think it works with even with small north winds. You have to release too much for the shot to hit the slope, and I think they will land close to each other, but the full power shot will still hit further.
On the green.
Yeah, Jason, these rackets were offline rackets on NSS Golf. I think it just wasn't that fun to grind with set seats. So set seats was clearly not a good decision by Nintendo. I think the random seat record, even on the Switch, is still would still be fun to grind, but it's also easy to cheat on by yeah, because they just have the option for set seats. Anyone can just splice videos or something about it. So, and also if you can play online, offline play wasn't that great back in the days. I wanted to be the first with 70 points. This was one of my last goals on NSS, when the others players got the 70s, and I think even 74 is already record. Yeah, it killed my motivation a bit. Yeah, you might be right for 0 wind. Maybe even for 1 meter per second it could be better. But I'm quite sure, maybe I need to check it again on Caddy, but I'm quite sure with 2 meter per second you can't use the bounce. The 74 is phenomenal. I think it were always unknown players. Am I right? So on this pin I started to use driver. Unfortunately, with this wind, it's kind of risky. I still try it. So I want to bounce first, like at the height of the last tree in front of the green. With this wind, I think I want to even bounce a bit earlier, and just like 1.2 power, maybe 1.3. Maybe I should change to spoon. I know Lone Banana is playing spoon here, but I'm just used to driver here. I know where to bounce, so I'm going with this. Almost perfect. It's unlucky.
Nice approach.
But as I said, hole 6 is becoming one of the best holes, and I don't think someone would have said this a few years earlier.
Great birdie. Solid shot.
So if I got full power, I should make it to the fairway. It's close, but possible with this wind. Other sub on the right pin, back in the days I played iron. The middle pin and the left pin I always play spoon. Nowadays I play on the right pin driver, especially with side winds. With no wind at all, or maybe just small winds, I maybe would play 5 iron, I think it was, again. Maybe even 7 iron. It depends how close the first approach is. And yeah, I'm doing this because I know how to play no wind with the iron, and you want to bounce at the rough, and then it kills the speed enough to make an somewhat easy chip in. But with side winds, the driver is easier to aim. Okay, 3 iron straight it is this pin. So with no strong north wind or south wind, you should play 3 iron here. I think that's a strat that I wasn't using most of the time when I grinded 18 holes. I think in the end of my 18 holes grind, when I got minus 30, I was playing this, but not in the beginning. I think I use driver here. Kind of risky, but I need a minus 16 start, so I should use driver. Spoon is also correct. Maybe spoon is even better, but with the spoon I'm not sure about the power. I think this is the aim if I use spoon. Yeah, I will just try it, and if I miss it, I learned again how to play it. I think I want just a little bit more than 2, but not too sure. Not too sure. With driver, I would like to hit 1.8, and I'm not sure how it translates to spoon. Yeah, just a bit too hard still. Maybe 2.0 was correct. I want a fairway bounce, even with this wind. And let's save it.
Great birdie.
At least I overpowered so often that I know this putt, or I learned this putt. So with perfect play, we should be able to make it over the water, but it needs 2 perfect shots. Aiming would be easier with a curved shot, but I'm not that good with curved shots, not that consistent. So I'm thinking about playing the first shot just full, and I should be able to still make it over the water. But I'm afraid to hit the tree or hit the rough. Yeah, I will go straight. I think this is still fine.
Solid shot.
Okay, I just avoided the rough there on the bounce, but I am very far away. Now I need perfect aim. I think I still can make it. Oh, it's very close. So with the curved shot on the first shot, I could go a bit further. And with 10 meter per second and similar strong winds, you need to curve the first shot if you want to make it over the water. I thought 6 meter per second is fine, and now I'm realizing it might hit water still, but I'm going to risk it. Yeah, actually two full curve work and work even with 10 meter per second. I know 11 meter per second. I even checked on Caddy some years ago. I'm not sure if it works with 15 meter per second. It isn't really relevant for 18 holes, but I checked, I think, for Research C. Even though I went for the perfect game, so it wasn't necessary to check it. I was just curious, I think. So I'm also afraid I might miss the gap. Let's see. No, hit the gap perfectly and perfect distance. So 6 meter per second works perfectly with 2 straight shots. Maybe even better to curve it, because with a curved shot, maybe you can um, hit the green or bounce towards the green. Alright guys,
Great approach.
this is very unlucky. So the flag chip was actually perfect. I perfectly in the hole. It was too perfect. If I hit the pin somehow, it yeah, it stays in. But it ended up so clean that it just bounced out.
Good birdie.
What do I have now? Minus 14? Did I just miss a minus 15 like this? Yes. Yeah, that's Wii Sports Resort, and that's why we love it. That's why we love this golf game. I mean, you certainly know my compilation, and I haven't recorded all of these things happen, my unlucky moments. But this was one of the better ones because it's also such a great run.
Great shot.
So many of you use the term getting robbed of some chip-ins or hole-in-ones. If you hit the rim, I could still argue it's not. It's just not a good shot or not good enough. But I would argue that the hole 9, this flag chip was certainly robbed. So I'm not sure how to play this again. I think I could use 3 iron bounce on the fairway, and if I remember correctly, the bounce is a bit to the right. With this pin, I don't like backspin, because if you bounce behind the pin, it hits the slope, and therefore the backspin isn't that effective. And if you hit it in front of the pin, it yeah, just doesn't make it far after the first bounce because the hill is in front of it. So I think it's a 5 iron bouncing on a green. I should aim to the right then, or a 3 iron and bounce on the fairway. I think I go with the 3 iron now and figure out what's the best strat. I aim just slightly left of the pin and the bounce will go to the right, but also the green will maybe bring me a bit back. Let's see.
Nice approach.
Okay, the 3 iron maybe works if I bounce further. Earlier I just hit it very close to the green, I wasn't sure. And with this, I would argue this isn't robbed, it just was way too fast, so it's my fault. If it gets in, it could get in if it
Great birdie.
gets a weird bounce on the pin. I would argue that's very lucky. But this didn't deserve to get in. And now we get a hole-in-one strat. I'm not sure if I should look into the behemoth because I didn't play this for a long time. I think aiming like this is correct though, so yeah, we're not hitting records here, so I try this, and power is like perfect 3.0, no backspin with the 5 iron. Yes, CBTV, I should maybe make a video about this. Again, unlucky moments part 2. This could be hole-in-one if I hit it right. There's sometimes a weird bounce on the... It is. Sometimes there's a weird bounce on the fringe, or if you hit like in between the surfaces, it can get a weird bounce and not make it. Was even almost a bit too much, so maybe it was more like just touching the third dot, but it still worked. Oh, and another hole-in-one, so I can use the counter. And with this pin, I don't like east winds. I aim it like this, so I end up very far on the right side of the fairway island. Now, I'm not sure if maybe probably playing 3 iron is better, so I try to hit it not too short.
Solid shot.
Yeah, but I don't think I was robbed of 2 eagles. I was robbed of 1, like on hole 9. I wasn't robbed on hole 10. It was a bad shot. I was lucky to end up this close, to be honest. I think I tried to play it curved here, and I think getting less than full power would be better, but full power should also be okay. Like 3.9, 3.8 maybe even. Yeah, I hoped it would make it just on the green. Yeah. Full power would probably have overshoot a little bit, and I want albatross. So I risk it. Close. So the game doesn't want to um, recognize my putts. Since returning to this game, I'm struggling with getting the correct putting power always. It just doesn't feel like back in the days. And as you see, even my practice swings I can't get it consistently. And I also, this one-handed swing, maybe this is better, but sometimes it just doesn't recognize. And sometimes it just overpowers. Yeah, it just overpowered. But
Great approach.
I think my aim wasn't correct too, so I guess it's deserved.
Good birdie.
But yeah, putting feels very weird since I returned to the game. Maybe I'm just not used to it and need to practice it a bit more. Good to see that I'm not the only one. Lone banana. In best case, we don't use the putter too often anyway, so that's it. By the way, banana, with this pin, if you have some kind of east wind, even small ones, it doesn't work that well with the other one with the spoon thread, because the bounce there just doesn't get you far. And from the right side, the bounce is always better. That's what I noticed. If you aiming close to the pin, it's still sometimes weird. But from the right side, it works better. Yeah, others up, but it's not my muscle memory. I think it's just a remote. It feels weird. I have a second one, so maybe I should try the other remote. And sometimes it's okay, but sometimes like I use a lot of practice swings because I just noticed from this position on hole 12 it just wouldn't recognize my power correctly, and sometimes it's okay.
Great approach.
Still not enough, so no third hole-in-one of the round, unfortunately.
Good birdie.
Got 4 hole-in-ones again.
Nice shot.
If I was trying to get the record, I should reset, I know, but now come the holes that I very enjoyed to play. I think the 9-iron maybe in Albatross is possible. I need to bounce on the fairway with like 3.3 power. Maybe it's possible. Also bunker bounce with maybe 5-iron, half backspin. Could be something I try in the future, but I will go with the 9-iron. Oh, there was a chance.
That's it.
Still good shot, a bit less power, and maybe there is a chance.
Great eagle.
So I'm not sure if I should do a normal chip or maybe the bunker strats. With this pin normally the bunker strats overshoots, but I always use the driver, maybe with the spoon. This works. I think I will just try it. I mean it's a good distance for a 9 iron, but with this wind it's so difficult to aim. And I lost some on some holes, 9 and 12, so I will go for the fancy stuff now.
Nice approach.
So this is robbed again. I don't know. This is also robbed. Hole 10 was robbed, hole 9 was, and this is also robbed. But I kinda like this strat now. The game. So I should. This round is.
Great birdie.
I don't know how to call it. 3 times now. I mean. Just as I said, hole 10 just was unlucky, was badly played. So no, this is a hole in one lineup. No, it isn't. I think the other pin would be. There is a hole in one lineup with this. The other pin. Hello George. Hello, or should I say Messi? You missed a good round so far. An unlucky round. And I don't know if you have heard. Lone Banana just broke my record and hit minus 31 yesterday. I don't think this is the pin, and I'm not even sure how to aim. I need a full curve, full power curved drive, and on the other pin there's a hole in one lineup. I don't think it's this pin, so I just go for it. Oh, I touched bunker there, so my aim wasn't perfect. With the hole in one lineup, you just bounce over the bunker like this. I think I'm still fine. I should be able to spoon chip, flag chip this.
Nice chip for eagle.
Just barely hit the flag. But in theory it was perfect, because if we hit the flag at this point, very low, it has high chances to drop. There is a, with this pin and this wind direction, there is a easy no aim adjust hole in one, but I would need 4 meter per second. It's what I hit on my, I think on my minus 30, but there's still a hole in one possible. So getting condition on 17 where a hole in one is possible is already good RNG, even if it's still hard to get right. I think I hit it a bit too hard. No, I hit it even not enough to make it over the cliff. I thought this was fine to make it over the cliff. And even wedge also sometimes feels weird. I'm not sure how the remote works, but maybe I need better batteries. So, like I always buy the cheap ones. Maybe the expensive ones are better. Or maybe I'm just used to NSS golf still, and I always use my white line on the backswing here to get the power correctly. It still works with on NSS. It's very easy on. It's not that easy on resort, but I also do it nowadays. The 3-iron on the wedge, it doesn't work somehow. Ah, not a good shot.
Nice on. Great par. Great shot. Nice on. Great
Okay,
eagle.
easy minus 26. 2 errors on my side, hole 17 and hole 12. On hole 9, I don't think it was an error. It was just, I was robbed. At hole 15 as well. So there was potential. A good first round. If I would seriously grind for a world record, I should have restarted it soon or early. But at least in the stream, I also want to show all holes and hole runs. Yeah, other sub, you should improve it. You have the hole guides now. There's also the beer moss, and you see some new strats maybe watching my stream. So it should be easy. Okay, but I think that's a bit too much. I probably still wouldn't. But I would have got close to my former record.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I'm also not sure how to handle the grind, because normally I should restart the hole in one on hole 2. And offline I probably would. But I don't think it's good when streaming. I don't know, maybe you can let me know in the chat what you prefer.
Nice chip for eagle.
Yeah, that's up. It's good to see that you're still playing. That's cool. I think I underpowered. Not sure. Yes, yes, this is underpowered. Aim was good. So I'm not sure. Should I reset
Nice
now?
on.
Because I think for the stream you would enjoy it
Great
more
birdie.
if I play hole ones.
Solid shot.
It's full power, I think. Still good. Yes, I am. Other stuff good to see. There is
That's it.
some movement in the low scoring scene again, especially now after the minus 31, but since last week.
Great eagle.
Putting still feels, don't know.
Great approach. Good birdie.
Is this still, or is this again not enough for the Albatross lineup? Let me check. Yeah, it isn't enough. Oh, I kind of confused it with Northeast. Yeah, for sure it's not enough. So you could argue that flagship is easier here than the putt. But I'm going for the putts. Right. It's more fun to play a difficult putt. And I also try to hit it right off the tree and not not on the rough, and yeah.
Nice shot.
Let's see if I get the aim right. It's close to perfect. This could hit the tree, unfortunately. But now we can go for the flagship at least. George, yeah, it would have helped. But it's very precise. It's still need to get close to the tree to make it very far. So in theory, it would be able to go a bit further, but with this small wind, it's very difficult to aim. So, and there's not much gain. With higher winds, it's easier to aim, and the gain is even bigger. So then it makes sense, and for lineups as well, it makes sense. Yeah, that's up. See you. Thank you.
Nice chip for eagle.
So I think aiming like this is still fine with even with this wind. Let's see. The L6 is
Nice
just the
chip
best
for
hole
eagle.
now. If you know how to aim and how to get the power right, how to I have some kind of formula, an easy formula to get the power. Next time on hole 6 I might explain it. Hello, banana. I don't think so because I probably will don't have lineups there, but I will explain how I estimate the power and which how I estimate the aim, and I think this will help a lot. Still help a lot even without exact lineups. I just added a little backspin
Nice
here.
on.
Full backspin maybe had a chance.
birdie.
In Remington, let's hear it. Don't promise that I will do it, but give me a challenge.
That's it.
Lone banana. Yeah, learning hole 11 takes a long time. I have some advice for you for the front pin, like 3 iron. I had just like some kind of formulas to know how to aim with side winds and do the bunker bounce, but I'm not sure if that's your style. It worked well, and I was very good at hole 11. And Remington, if you mean
Great birdie.
direct chip in, like a slam dunk, maybe I will go for it at some hole, but only if the round isn't too serious. And probably only with the wedge. It doesn't make sense to go for this from far beyond.
Great shot.
So first shot full power, this is the easy one. Now on the second shot I need like 3.8. Otherwise I will hit the green, and I don't want to be on the green. I want to do the flag chip. Like 3.8 hopefully is enough. It's just a small room to hit it right. This could be even be too much. I need to bounce on the rough. Yeah, this was too much. I need like 3.8, and this was 3.9.
Nice on.
I still have a putt, but this putt, yeah, it's very difficult. I think with this pin you can go full power, because the putt is still kind of straight if you go full power, like a bit closer than this. The problem is the green is a bit weird there, and it's still hard to aim. Yeah, unlucky. That's why I prefer the flag chip.
Great birdie.
So minus 13. Now I should really restart. Ah, there's nothing to learn here.
Great shot.
So I think I hit 3 out of 3 hole 1 today. But this wind is just in between clubs. I think this may be the south wind pin combination with the lowest success rate for me personally. So I need to either bounce on the green, just on the perfect spot, or just in front of green, but should be really as close as possible to the fringe. Yeah, I hit the fringe and fringe doesn't work, so a bit more there's a chance and a bit less there's a chance, but this was just the wrong power. By the way, Long Banana, I just remember I even played Northwind on hole 10 when I grinded Classic, because there is no benefit having North on the other holes. That's a good thing in Classic. So I had for every north wind on every pin and every south wind on every pin a strat. I knew how to play them. There were some that didn't really well work great. But yeah, hole 10 and hole 11 I knew by heart. I think that's a different style that you prefer, playing everything. I think it's more efficient, but if it works for you, you should do it. Even on your world record, you played south, west, southeast, and I would never do this on hole 1. I don't think it's good for the RNG. Like southwest, it's okay because it's also bad on the other holes, but south east is still okay on some holes, like hole 3. But you got the world record with it, so what should I say? It worked for you, so I think everyone just plays differently.
Nice chip for eagle.
So Judge Banana is grinding classic 9 holes. Close. I
Nice
just hit a
approach.
bit less power than I wanted, and with a bit more power, this could have been an all 1. But as mentioned before, I think I just want to continue.
Great birdie.
This is unfortunately not possible to get an albatross. I think so. I will try to play it close, but I think With this pin, I would need a bunker hit, and this wind isn't strong enough to hit the bunker and still make it to the pin.
Great shot.
Maybe there is, I will try it. I missed hole in one anyway, so I think I will try to hit just the bunker on the edge and maybe I get a roll towards pin. Okay, I even bounced over it, so that's a problem. With stronger wind you can bounce early and use the speed
On the green.
on the roll. If I hit less power I would get the roll, but the bunker would slow me down too much then.
Great eagle.
Good thing I know how to putt, so I can go for this risky stretch and save it. At this time the putt felt just fine.
That's it. Good birdie.
Yeah, thank you, George. Okay, here we have albatross condition and I will use my hole 5 guide for the first time, but I already know there will be a lot of will be probably 2 curved shots, so will be hard to get right. Give me a second here to check how to play this. So the first shot isn't curved, it's good.
Nice shot.
I need 273 yards. Yeah, I don't think I'm at the same position. And again, doesn't need to curve, that's good. But I'm not at the exact same spot, so I think I aimed like this in my lineup, but I'm a bit more left. So probably I'll aim like this in the lineup, so that the diamond was barely visible. Because I'm a bit more left. Am I? I think I am, so I'm just giving it a dot more to the left. And then it's full power driver, I guess. I did a small curve. So I probably missed it. Or maybe it just... Oh,
Nice
not enough.
approach.
So maybe my first shot was a bit off. Or maybe it was the curve. I just got the smallest curve there. Hello Kaiser, by the way. Yeah, unlucky. Could be the first albatross of the grind.
Great eagle.
So with this wind, aiming isn't the difficult part. So I could play driver, but I could also imagine to play iron. I would need 3 iron here and bounce on the rough, and maybe even the second bounce needs to be on the fringe. And with driver, I'm not sure if I think I played driver, just to get used to it. But 3 iron with this wind would be still good to play. I hit it a bit weak. There was a chance,
On the green.
but just not enough power.
Good birdie. Great shot. Great approach. Good birdie.
I think I want to try 5 iron here. I know with no wind you want to play almost full power, and I think with this kind of wind I can play full power. And with the 3 iron the hollow one would be so precise. So I think 5 iron gives me higher chances here. Okay, full power still was too much. I just wanna bounce on the hill. I hit just the top of the hill. But maybe I can still make this. The pace isn't that good, so if I'm on minus 13 after 9, I will still restart. So I think I needed the whole 1 here, or maybe an albatross on 9. And we all know an albatross on 9 round won't happen. Missed the putt anyway. I will check the conditions on hole 9 and maybe it's something I can practice. If not,
Good par.
I will restart. Maybe I will practice this because I'm not sure about the power on the flagship on the
Nice
spin.
shot.
And I can go to the flagship position by 2 straight shots. Just like that, like before. Different pin. Do I need like 2.0? And there's nothing to lose anyway, so I go with 2.0. Okay, 2.0 is fine,
Nice
but a
approach.
bit more. Maybe it's just the same like on the left pin, 2.2, and the middle pin is probably a bit more. So I can memorize that, and now we restart.
Nice shot. Great shot. Nice shot.
I'm not restarting especially for 4 meter per second. I'm restarting for south wind in general, or maybe south east is okay. Southwest, sorry, because there is some kind of wind RG in Wii Sports Resort Golf, and by getting south on the first hole, you prevent it for appear on some other holes until hole 8. There's a guide where you can read how it works exactly, but that's the reason I'm restarting. And there's another reason you want to play in a wind that you can easily eagle, and south wind is one of the is the easiest wind to eagle. You can also play north wind, but for the RNG manipulation I don't want to do this. And north wind would also be easy, but it's the same reason. You want north wind on some other holes, and so you preserve it by not playing it on hole 1. If you Google Wii Sports Resort, golf, wind manipulation or wind RNG, maybe you find the guide on, or wind guide. I guess you have to type in wind guide. There's a guide on speedrun.com by Tendog, which he explains it very well. It's also linked under the Hall Guide series videos, but I just today figured out that not all links are working. I need to put the I need to update them, but by googling it you should find it. So if you enjoy the game, you should get into it. There's always a start. If your goal is just to, or maybe set yourself small goals, then it's fun. First of all would be the -18 stamp. I think that would be a good goal for the beginning. That's how I started, and after that I just kept playing. I'm getting, by the way, the left pin here, and I'm with these small widths I'm not good at the left pin. That's why I'm missing by a lot. Okay, left pin again, but strong winds. I'm better with this.
Great shot.
Okay, there we go.
Chip for eagle.
Finally hole 1 again. And into, yeah, wind manipulation will help, of course. If you're not, if you have never hit minus 18, I would say just practice in the holds, practice in the technique, and getting the muscle memory is the main thing to do. And maybe playing other courses like the classic course, and then go back to 18 holes will also help.
Nice shot.
Wait, Kaizo, you have minus 28. I'm just have to look on the leaderboards then. I think I don't have a mind that you are only minus 24. Yeah, you still are there. Okay, then Kaizo, congrats. That's great news. And you should upload a screenshot, at least in the Discord, so we can enter you on the leaderboards. You can also do a screenshot just if you haven't of the actual round. You can do a screenshot when you play 18 holes in the beginning, when it shows you PB. This would be enough. But another minus 28 player, that's great news. I was a bit too close, 2.0 wasn't enough. So maybe I can try the direct chip yet, no? Remington asked me to try this. Why not? Still too short, okay. No direct chip in. We restart here.
Solid shot.
So we got so many good low score runners nowadays. Looking into the leaderboards, Espen, if you Kaiser are updated, Espen wouldn't be top 5 anymore. That's insane. Someone should update Espen about the minus 31 in his comment section.
Nice chip for eagle.
Okay, first time middle pin. This isn't good win for the spin, at least with my 3 iron strat. Could go spoon, but let's try to make this work. At least it's not west wind, it's southwest. So with southwest I don't need backspin. I think if I can play it over the rough, and it slows down enough anyway, this wind. So hopefully it doesn't hit the rough. It doesn't. It slows down, but close, not perfect.
Great approach.
Yeah, George, this would be a dream to get this kind of video. There is, by the way, you know the speedrun video of Summoning Salt. There will be an update, but not by Salt himself. There are some other speedrun history YouTuber you probably know as well, and Lunatic J, probably you maybe know, have heard of him. He will do an update on the speedrunning achievements, because we have sub 10 now by Akski.
Nice shot.
Low scoring, the history is very hard to get right, because Espen is the first run we have on video. On world record, everything before this is kinda deleted or never had a video, and after that there was a 9-year gap where nothing happened really, as far as we know. So I researched a lot. I think I even found some of the old players that are on the record sites, but some of them answered me, but I think I found one of the best there, besides Espen, and he didn't answer my mail, so I guess he don't want to get in contact. But yeah, the story would be a bit too short for Salt documentary. He sometimes did this kind of short videos, and like the quest to beat, and then with some of the best players in some games. And I think the quest to beat Espen, there was some kind of storyline. I even suggested it once in his Discord. But even for that, there is not much or not many videos, recorded runs that you can show there. Yeah, that's a problem. But I did my research. If anyone will ever make such a video, I think I even made a chart with the world record progression, but the very first record I have in there are just from some internet sites where people claim they have got -24 pretty early after the release, and I'm not sure if these claims are legit. I mean, now that -30s has been beaten, I think the story gets bigger and there is something more to tell. So I always think this is great news for the game, and we just witnessed it. Many low scorers are getting back to the game again.
On the green. Good birdie. Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle.
George, he has. There's a recording of it, so you can maybe go on my channel. I made a post about it. Like you can on YouTube, you can do this kind of posts. I'm not sure how it's called in English, but you probably will find it on my channel. And there I linked it, but it's also, you're not in the Discord, I guess. It's also there. So if you don't find it, let me know in the chat. Or just, he was also on the chat, maybe you can just jump into his channel by clicking on his name.
Nice on.
GameX High, there isn't. Some most player play on 16 to 9. I just started on 4 to 3, and it's not because I had in the TV with the right ratio, just because I had it in the settings by accident when I started, and I played a long time with it. And after I realized, I changed it, and it didn't look great for me. I was used to 4 to 3, and I just left it there. And I think it has
Great
benefits because the minimap is bigger and you can aim, you're a bit closer, or you have a bigger minimap. If you zoom, you can aim, I think, more accurate.
Solid shot.
Just short, but I don't think it's too bad with this wind. I need a rough bounce anyway quite early, and like before, I will manipulate the rough square to the right, so I can maybe still hit the chip in. Yeah, what world record are you going for? just a bit too hard. So aim was perfect.
That's it.
If I hit it a bit less, the green would maybe turn it a bit more to the right.
Great birdie.
No, never heard of this game. I think we had the exact same wind before. I overshot, so I go spoon 2.0 now. No aim adjust because maybe this was even a lineup a few years. It kind of reminds me that I played this. Maybe. I try no aim adjust 2.0, let's see what happens. I hit a bit more than I wanted, but I think if I hit fairway, I did, it's still fine. And now it's just... this is
Nice
enough.
on.
Maybe I hit the surface between, or just the edge between the surfaces, so that can slow you down sometimes.
Great birdie.
The conditions are repeating. I won't complain, but I think I would still prefer some good north wind here.
Solid shot.
So last time when I had this pin on the very first round, it bounced out. Hopefully I won't repeat that. Okay, this time I hit
Nice chip for
the
eagle.
edge of the hole. But it again went really straight to the hole. So if I had it a bit closer to the pin, there might be chances the same would happen. So we are minus 13. Normally I should restart, but I will
Nice
just continue.
shot.
This is good win for the spin. And yeah, maybe I can still reach minus 27. This is too much, but backspin on this pin works.
That's it.
In general, works good. I just overpowered.
Good birdie. approach. Good birdie.
This could be bunker. I'm fine, but I get a weird bounce. So if I hit it not this close to the bunker,
That's
it
it.
usually gets bounced to the right. That's why I aimed so far left. But I underpowered.
Great eagle. Nice approach. Great birdie. Solid shot. Great eagle.
George, not sure if you're still there. I got your message. Yeah, I will leave you a link after the stream. So it's a serious Discord. It's more about speedrunning, but there's a golf chat, and there we also chat about low scoring, and there you will see the latest news about low scoring. I will go with the spoon strat again because it worked good last time. Let's try it again. Yeah, I hit it too hard, so you want to bounce on the rough, and then you want to hit the bunker, just on the edge. No, there isn't, because low scoring sometimes is there isn't any news for 1 month or any activity. I sometimes also ghost my golf accounts if I'm busy.
Great approach. Good par.
When you're on the Discord, you need to give yourself a role, for the Wii Sports Resorts role, I think something like that, and then you can see the golf chat. Okay, let's just practice this, and after this we restart. So to get on the green, you want to play 3.8, I think, like this. You can't aim more to the left because you hit the tree then. I'm not sure what happens if I full power. I think I just bounce over it and end up in the fairway behind the green, so I will go with 3.8.
Great
Or
shot.
maybe that's a bit too hard. And I think I hit the tree. Yeah, I hit the tree, so I still aim too far left. So good thing I'm practicing this. And now we can restart. George, I think for at least an hour. And after that, I don't know.
Nice shot. Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
I'm not
Nice
lucky on hole
approach.
2. I think I just restart here so to get some serious rounds going.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Ah, that's not enough power. And yeah, we restart now. We need to get the hole-in-one counter up. And yeah, these minus 13 after 9 rounds, they won't bring me far.
Solid shot. Great shot. Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle. Great shot. Nice shot.
Hello, Willy. Hi.
Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
I'm fine, Willie. Thanks.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
So we had this wind before. Maybe now I can make this adapt a little bit. So a few years ago this was my favorite pin, and this will finally get the hole-in-one.
Hole in one.
I'm getting used to this pin again with the power. I think my aim was fine the shots before, but always the power was missing just a little bit.
Great shot.
That's not good on the power, will be a bit short. Yeah, even fringe. I should flag chip maybe, but I think I can get this putt. That's not enough power. Okay, I will still continue. This was a bad mistake.
Good
Ciao.
birdie.
Game was fine. I needed a bit more power.
Good birdie.
The check hole 5, maybe there's albatross, there are albatross conditions. If not, I guess I will restart. Yeah, I think I will restart now. Stupid mistake on hole 3. Just underpowered.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle. Solid shot. Great shot. Nice approach.
Ah, this was a funny miss, just a bit too hard. And catches the edge, bounces on the pin and misses. I think the stream we had a few cool shots, cool misses, if you can say so. Unlucky moments. And that's what I like about this game, that there are still moments you haven't had before, or haven't experienced before. Wii Sports Resort Golf never fails to amaze me.
Nice shot.
So on my whole guide series with this wind, I created some lineups without adjusting the aim on the first shot. I tried this now, and maybe I should have watched the lineups, but I think I prefer aiming my first shot. I do it with the heavy winds anyway, and I think with the slow winds like this, I will do this as well. Yeah, but this slow winds on the left pin still are my favorite. I think with 1 meter per second south, I would still play a first shot without aim adjust. Or maybe let's play this.
Great shot.
Because it's aiming like the second shot is maybe like 1 tick to the right. But with 2 meter per second, 3, I will adjust my aim in the future.
Great approach. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
I just underpowered again on this left pin. It's hard to get this power, get the power perfect. But I think we're getting better at hole 2. At least getting closer, getting used to the aim again.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Maybe I should create a counter for chip-ins. I would get higher numbers and it looks cooler, doesn't it? It's a bit unlucky there. I hit the fairway between the rough
That's
patches,
it.
and if I hit two times the rough, maybe it slows down enough for hole one. But yeah, I still overpowered a little bit. I wanted a bit less.
Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
At least hole one gets easy. Or becomes easy if you play it this often. And then hole two, my aim, I think it was fine. Almost all the shots. With this wind, yeah, it will be a bit harder to get the aim right.
Great approach. Good birdie.
Yeah, George. Just not lucky enough on hole two today. But we will get there. At least one serious round
Nice shot.
will happen again. The problem is if I restart this often like I do now, and when I then finally get out of hole two, I the other holes become maybe it's pressure, but they become more difficult, or I'm not used to them. If I just play whole rounds, I'm goofing around, then I somehow play better. Don't know if it makes sense to you. And if I only restart and only play the serious rounds, becomes harder because every mistake then feels like I was restarting for no reason at all. George, I began streaming on Twitch, but nowadays I only do YouTube.
Solid shot.
Yeah, I reset because it's called wind manipulation. You can look it up. I think, George, some people look out for streams of some games, or maybe they watch re-content and then the stream pops up. I myself have subscribed Resports Resort on YouTube, my channel, and therefore I can see if someone streams this game, which doesn't happen very often, but sometimes.
Nice shot. Great shot. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle. Hole in one.
Okay, finally again a hole in one. So let's get a round going. With the middle pin, there would be maybe an albatross lineup, or there would be
Nice shot.
on my hole 3 guide, I know for sure. But with this pin, maybe albatross is possible, but now the tree gets in the way. Oh, I can play left of the tree, but my bones will be on the rough, so I don't think I will make it towards the pin all the way. But maybe it's still possible. I will just use full power, and hopefully I will miss a tree here. Okay, close.
That's it.
So full power can work.
Great eagle. Nice on.
I'm not sure, maybe there was a hole in one line up with a curved shot on my hole 4 guide. But I was too lazy to look it up. Yeah, Pete, I didn't get the win for this, so no albatross on this hole.
Solid shot.
I got the front pin and I want the flagship, so I should avoid full power. I don't want to be too close for the flag chip. I think that's fine. Probably like 37, maybe even 40 yards. Oh, 34, okay. So with this distance, I need to hit a bit more power, but on the with this pin and the flag on this side, I want to hit the flag on the close to the bottom edge. So what I think is okay, what I think like 2.8 power is still okay, but hits the flag really low, and I even adjust just the smallest amount to the left to hit the flag. Oh, this was too much, I think. To hit the flag really far, really close to the pin. And maybe I shouldn't have done this, because if you hit too close, you can still hit the pin when the ball falls down, but yeah, probably pre-aim was fine if I think about it now. But now I just adjust it and maybe can aim there again. Yeah, this could be fine. I'm going for 2.8. It could be too low, but I'm risking it. Okay, this again. So this stream, somehow I get the unlucky shots all in one stream.
That's it.
But I see a pattern there.
Good birdie.
Like with mediocre wind speed to the side and hitting it close to the pin, the wind will won't let the ball hit the pin, because normally you get pushed to the pin a little bit. So what I think I want to do here is to even hit the flag higher, so it hits the edge on the downfall of the hole, or hit it not that close but low on the flag, so it will also hit the edge of the hole. And maybe I can learn of it. Flag chips, I think that's it science on its own, but we getting close to figuring it out. So this would normally be a restart, but I feel like continuing. Almost. So this pin is the hardest on hole 6.
Good birdie.
I would have liked 0 wind on hole 7. On hole 6 the wind doesn't affect too much. Here with this pin I could... There are lineups already, but I could... they are almost... With no wind they're playing on the right side. I would play to the left side anyway. But yeah, we have wind here.
Great shot.
And this should make it to the island. Just barely, I think, but I think it will make it. Yeah, just like I said. With this pin, it's difficult. So 5 iron, or maybe even 3 iron bounce on the rough is fine, but you want to have your second bounce on the fairway. But with this wind, I don't think this is the right strat. If I'm closer Um, if I were closer, I could have played 9 iron. Backspin, it's also a threat. Yeah, I just play 5 iron 2.0 here, and maybe I will end up short. And maybe 2.1. If I bounce on the fairway first bounce, I will overshoot. Okay, just hit the perfect power. I'm not sure what I hit.
Nice
Was
approach.
it rough or was it... Let's see. Was it just the end of the rough or the... Yeah, it was just the end of the rough. So perfect spot to hit with this wind. Almost.
Great birdie.
So I know for sure with this wind I played spoon or driver back in the day, and I aimed like this, I think. Somehow my last shot just over 2.0 was underpowered, but I think I just hit a weird edge between the surfaces. So again I'm going like 2.0, and if I hit the fairway there might be a chance, and if it's bad I need to switch to driver. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong, and yeah. Yeah, again just a bit over 2, but this isn't enough. So maybe more power, but if I hit the green I overpower, I think. Or driver.
Great birdie.
Yeah, bad wind here, so I think restarting is better to maybe get another round in.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
I guess you mean COVID, and same for me. I used the COVID time to break some records and get good at this game. I think I underpowered. Oh, maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's underpowered. With this aim, I need a bit more
Great
power. I
approach.
could have aimed more right, and then this power would be perfect, but aim and power always depend on each other.
Great shot. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
I mark on hole 1. I restart for Southwind, but on hole 2 you can get anything except for the wind you played on hole 1. So there are winds that are in my favor, or are easy to play at least.
Nice shot.
But hole 2 can be very accurate, so I'm just missing there. If I get the ball right, my aim is slightly off and the opposite. Yeah, guys, on hole 2, I think I don't need lineups. The one that I need, I have in my memory, in my head, and I adjust from them.
Solid shot.
Most of my last attempts on hole 2, I didn't miss because I didn't know how to aim. I just missed the gameplay.
Nice chip for eagle.
Yeah, Mark, I think these are the memories we like. Complete excellent hole-in-one as a kid. That's hype. Jeremy, if you're close to -20, that's already really good. That's how we all started, and yeah, after that, slow improvements. I think if you get -20 or -18 at least, the technique is already nice, and with some better strats and a bit more luck with the RNG, -24 shouldn't be too hard, but it takes some time. I'm just missing all two. So for the ones that are new to the stream here, I try to get serious runs for the world record, or at least as serious I can, or as close as I can get to it. Just yesterday my old record was broken, and I need a hole-in-one on hole 2 for this. So I'm restarting at the moment for eagle on hole 1 and hole-in-one on hole 2. Hello Marquinhos, I'm playing on the real Wii. We have a leaderboard, and on the leaderboard
Great
we
shot.
only we only submit runs that are played on original hardware like Wii or Wii U. It's also okay. But emulator we have a separate list. But I think there's only one person who played on emulator. Anyway.
Nice chip for eagle.
Thank you. Maybe you noticed the question mark in the title, so I don't expect it to happen. At least soon. I wasn't playing for all, so I was grinding for years, I can say. I played here and there sometimes, but not seriously for the world record. And now that it's broken, I don't have the time to grind, but I will play occasionally. But I don't expect to break the world record soon again. But if I get some good runs, some close runs again, I will be happy. So finally a hole in one again. So the two worst wind directions are already out of the game. Until hole 9 at least. And yeah, we're getting good RNG here. With this wind, I can play a risky straight with the bunker, and I will try it.
Solid shot.
I think I even don't need the bunker, so with this pin, if I aim it perfectly, I just avoid the bunker and maybe get the albatross. There are winds where you need to touch the bunker so the ball gets deflected to the left, but I think with this wind I don't need this. But if I get this wrong, I end up in the bunker, so fingers crossed. Okay, I touched bunker. Luckily I overpowered a little bit, so I'm still fine for the eagle here. But yeah, aim was bad actually. So I didn't just touch the bunker, I was almost straight in it. Mark, the strat you mentioned is only possible on OG Golf, so on Wii Sports, not on Wii Sports Resort. And for low scoring, I don't think it's beneficial. For speedrunning it is for sure. It could be for low scoring as well, but I only once played Wii Sports in the last 10 years, and it was about last week when I bought the game again on Marketplace. And yeah, I didn't try it. Maybe there is use for this, but for now I don't think so. And on Resort it isn't possible.
Nice approach. Great birdie. Solid shot.
I accidentally overpowered. I wanted 2.7. That's on me. Okay, this one was weird. Looked like I went straight through the flag. Maybe it wasn't well aimed. Not sure what is going wrong here. I mean, the round is dead anyway, but still want to figure out. Okay, so power was fine, obviously, but couldn't aim towards the flag. And a good thing on hole 5, if you miss a flag chip, you can most of the times just try it again because you get out of bounds and start on the same position. And in the beginning it will happen a lot. But I think I'm barely missing it
Nice
nowadays.
shot. Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
I think I underpowered again, so on this pin I'm just struggling with the power. Maybe aim wasn't correct too.
That's it.
I think I will check the conditions at hole 3 at least. And maybe
Good birdie.
still continue. Because playing the first 2 holes all the time gets boring over time. Yeah, I will continue. There's a chance for albatross.
Nice shot.
With this wind I can hit under the tree. That's no problem. I got a small curve on my shot, but maybe it will even help. Yeah, it helped even a little bit, but
That's it.
unfortunately no albatross.
Great eagle.
Okay, I'm glad we continued because here there's a easy hole-in-one strat. So I aim like this, and now hopefully I won't miss it yet. And now I need like just full power, no backspin, 5-iron. Sometimes I accidentally curve my shot just a little bit and then I won't hit. But this looks fine, so this should be hole-in-one if I got the lineup correctly. Yeah.
Hole in one.
So on hole 4, without wind, this pin and the front pin, the hole-in-one is, yeah, this was the easiest one, but even on the front pin it's feasible. But on the left pin it's still very hard, there's no consistent lineup. And the new world record just got no wind at hole 4, but the left pins, so not the easy pins, which is quite unlucky.
Nice
So
shot.
imagine he just hits hole-in-one there and everything is the same afterwards. It would be minus 32 even. I think it's the same wind speed as before. Hopefully this time the flag has a hitbox. I think I just overpowered there. Yeah, just can't get the round going. Even with the hole-in-ones, I'm missing
Solid
easy
shot.
shots then. So if I'm goofing around, like in the beginning of the stream, just warming up, I hit them always, shoot the minus 37 like it's nothing, and if I try really hard, I somehow missed it.
Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle. Hole in one.
Oh, I accidentally counted 2 times, I think. I think it was my 8th. At least we're hitting hollow ones now, more often.
Great
But
shot.
now let's bring this good start all the way to at least the classicals, and maybe to the end. Okay, I want a flagship here, but I'm not sure about the power, to be honest. I think 1.5 should be still okay, maybe even a bit less, because I'm on the left side where the evaluation or the fairway is just a bit higher. But I'm also a bit closer than usual. Maybe this cancels out, so... Yeah, I'm a bit close. So I'm assuming even more than 1.5 now. Let's go 1.7. I hit
Great
1.8,
approach.
hit the flag, but very high and very close to the pin. A bit unlucky, but let's continue.
Good birdie.
Yeah, I tried to play this very aggressive to at least get a chance for all in one. This isn't the best rim for this pin. And yeah, it did not work. Oh yeah, I accidentally
Great approach.
hit it very hard. My remote on the putts, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, sometimes feels weird, so I need to take more time for putting.
Great shot. Nice chip for eagle.
That's not good wind on this pin. I think this has a chance, but... Oh, was close. A bit too hard. Yeah, aimed
On
well,
the green.
but all winds that go
Good
to the
birdie.
west side on this pin aren't easy to play. Sometimes you need just a bit of backspin to avoid the rough, but still don't roll too fast. And yeah, I'm not getting this right. So here I will try a albatross lineup, which is very precise and hard to get right. I never hit it except for the caddy mod. So I think I need like 264 yards and I missed full power, I think, so it's more, yeah, it's more. So I can't get the albatross anymore, but I should be able to hit an easy eagle. Oh, almost hit the bunker, but I'm on the green. Off fringe. Yeah, Kaiso, I'm not sure if you know my hole guides. I have some really good lineups, especially on Southwind on hole 4. So if you don't know them, check them out.
Great eagle. On the green. Good birdie.
Okay, there is an albatross stretch here. I will look it up, give me a second.
Great shot.
$271 is fine. But I'm a bit more to the left again, like in my lineup. So again, I think I need to adjust a bit more to the left. So maybe this is the first albatross of the stream. No, I adjusted too far left.
Nice approach. Great eagle.
Oh, aim was good, just not enough power.
Great birdie.
Okay, my aim was bad. Wasn't sure. But normally I would play 7 iron.
Nice on.
But with this wind, I don't think I could have hit the rough on a good spot to get the eagle. So I tried
Great
backspin.
birdie.
But with the irons, it's rare that I do a full curve, so I wasn't sure about the aim, and I missed a lot. So here I go with the driver now, all in. think the power would be fine if I aim correctly. If I hit this hill in front of the pin, it slows the ball down a lot. Yeah, I didn't adjust enough for the wind, and so I just went through the gap and now I overshot. But I still think this is the right strat if you want to hit all in one.
Good birdie.
Bad wind here. I think I should restart.
Great shot.
Even if I eagle this, which is rare. I'm on minus 13. This isn't enough. I just play this for practice. And because south wind on this pin is the best you can get if you cannot make it over the water. So I usually try here 3 iron, and I want to hit close to the pin here. And normally with this wind and 3 iron, if I hit the hill just on the height of the pin, it just bounces straight up, and sometimes this results in some good chip-ins. Let's try this. Okay, I underpowered a little bit, but I'm still hitting the hill. I wanted to hit the hill a bit higher.
Great approach.
Yeah. But we restart anyway, even if I hit this. Yeah, not hitting the driver there makes sense because in like 80% I'm overshooting, and like 10% I'm hitting water, and the other 10% are okay, or maybe even hole in one. I feel very confident with the putt from the fairway behind because I hit it so often. And in the round I just had, there was nothing to lose. I wasn't on great pace.
Solid shot. Nice shot. Nice chip for eagle. Hole in one.
The most beautiful game in the world, Wii Sports Resort Golf.
Solid shot. On the green. Great eagle.
Yeah, I don't think there is a real discussion for all who played all the games. Wii Sports Resort and OG will stay the favorite. But don't forget, we are also a bit nostalgic about these games, and the kids who grow up with Nintendo Switch Sports maybe will talk the same about Switch Sports in 15 years.
Nice approach. Great birdie. Great shot.
I didn't get a good bounce on my first shot, so maybe we're a bit too far away. 42 yards should be okay, but it's not easy. Luckily we have the front pin. We are close enough for the flagship, but the front pin also is the most inconsistent. And with this kind of wind I need to hit very close to the pin. Yeah, like this.
Nice chip
Nice.
for eagle.
So finally we got a round going. Let's not lose this, at least until hole 9. On hole 9, it depends on RNG, but until then, if I play good, we will have a good round. Although this wind is, for this pin, not great. Again, just not enough power. Aim was
Nice
great
approach.
again. But with this
Great
pin,
birdie.
if the power isn't perfect, you can just not hit the pin. On other pins it's more forgiving. Left pin and right pin, it's a bit more forgiving. But on the middle pin on hole 6, power and aim needs to be perfect. Even pixel perfect with the power. Hey Will, it's nice to see you. Yeah. Lone Banana's improvements were insane. So I had to get back in the game. So I restarted even for hole 1, this time on wheels, and yeah, I didn't get my rounds very far. In the beginning I played around just to warm up, and I think I hit minus 27. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I hit it. And it was just casually. Didn't restart for hole 1 on 2. And after that, even with the hole 1, I made easy mistakes on the front 9. So by the way, I again forgot how to play this pin with this wind. I think I hit 3 iron and want to bounce really early on the rough and get my second bounce on the fairway. I will try this. But yeah, I just forgot what the best thread for this pin is with this wind. If I have north wind, I could play 5 iron, I know that, but with this wind, I'm not sure. I think minus 27 still is, so a few years ago I hit this on Twitch. I think it's still highlighted there. And since I streamed here, since last week, I hit on stream minus 27 twice. In between the streams, I played on Tuesday offline a little bit, and I hit the minus 28 there. But yeah, that's the best I got so far. Okay, 3 iron
Nice approach.
doesn't seem to be the way. I mean, I could hit with a bit less power, and maybe I don't hit the fringe then, but the fairway.
Great birdie.
So next time I'm using 5 iron again, and probably I realize then 5 iron isn't enough, and so on. This pin is just a bit awkward. Oh, maybe that's a bit too much power. No, it's fine, but there's this weird bounce on the fairway. I know without wind there's a hole-in-one lineup like this, and I even hit it on the first try when I tried it. So I'm assuming that driver is the way with these kinds of winds, but yeah, I'm just overshooting, so maybe I should go back to spoon or maybe 3 iron. Okay, good thing I saved it. Get this one at least until hole 9 going, and maybe we for once get good wind here. With this wind we can at least make it over the water. I think I don't want to hit green, but hitting the rough in front of the fairway to get into a flagship position is also really hard. Yeah, let's just try the first shot, and afterwards I decide what to do.
Nice shot.
Hopefully this avoids the tree. I did not avoid the tree. Maybe I can save it with a curve shot. So if I curve the shot now, oh no, it's not a good put. I think a full power curve can make it over the bunker. But if I curve like this, do I hit the tree? It won't hit the gap, but maybe it gets over the bunker. I think it's fine. I think that's it. Even perfect. I'm still fairway, but the bunker stopped me. This is fairway. So now I can spoon chip. Oh, and I missed. Oh, this is so unlucky. I am very far on the right side, so I need more power. Oh, I confused the pins. That's my problem. I thought I was on the left pin. On the left pin I need 2.2. Here I need more, like 2.5. Or maybe even 2.6. Or maybe even more. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, so I probably would have missed anyway. This is also unlucky. But yeah. Let's reset here. Maybe I can get one last round going.
Great shot.
Yeah, I think if you have seen the whole stream reels, I was really unlucky sometimes, but sometimes I just hit really bad. To be fair. There was instances you probably missed them where the ball just bounced out of the hole. This is
Great
also a bit
approach.
unlucky, I would say. And yeah, sometimes I just didn't get the power right. So not good with the flagships today.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle.
Yeah, just too much power. I want to get one last hole 1 on hole 2 for today. And it would be the 10th, so 10 is a good number to have on the counter.
Great shot.
When I restart, I don't have the same wind at all. So every time I restart on Wii Sports Resort Golf, there is a random seed of winds selected by the game. I restart as long I restart to get south wind on hole 1 because there are some kind of RNG working in this game that favors me if I play south wind on hole 1. I can't get it on other holes until hole 9, and it's very good because on hole 3 and 5 you don't want to have south wind.
Solid shot. Nice chip for eagle. Hole in one.
Okay. This will be the last round, so hopefully I won't mess it up. Yeah, it's a close drop. Almost missed it. But it's nice to see that I'm getting good again and at hole 2. So in the beginning of the stream, Wheels, if you missed this, it took a long time to get the hole ones going.
Great shot.
But I'm getting used to it again. And hole 1 was fine today as well. Just afterwards, on the flagships and on the easy holes, I did some stupid mistakes. I'm just gonna risk it here and play under the tree. Benson, I did not. So I'm using my hole guides, which are also part of the behemoth. It's at least for hole 3 and hole 5. If I get hole 3 northeast wind and the right pin. On hole 5 I used it but missed the albatrosses so far. I think I had 2 chances. And yeah, on the other holes I don't use it. I'm too lazy to look it up and I like to play fluently. I would only use it if I know a certain lineup is there, which I should relearn, but I think always looking into it is just a bit boring. There's nothing wrong with it, but just doesn't fit my playstyle. That's not enough power. Yeah, a lot of backspin. Maybe full power would be fine. I tried to just get a bit less.
Good birdie.
But Benson, if I would be on a racket round and would be very close beating -31, I probably would use it. at least on 18 and 17 if there's something. Probably would take a look on it. But for the resort holes,
Nice
I
shot.
don't think I need it. On hole 1 and hole 2, I have the lineups in my head. On hole 3 and 5, I have the hole guides, which are part of the behemoth, so I'm using it. There on hole 4 as well, with my hole guide video. There are some more lineups there, but yeah, I'm just using the ones from my guide videos. These are the most important ones. And on hole 6, I don't use the behemoth because it's just about pulling it off. I know the aim there as well. Well, I'm maybe not as good, or maybe not on all conditions that are on the behemoth, but I know how to play it. And on hole 7, I use this 0 wind lineups. Oh, I didn't use the one on the behemoth yet. I will try to find my own because I like to play from the left island. On hole 8, the lineups aren't working really well anyway, and I know some, at least for no wind. And hole 9, I don't think there are a lot of entries. So for the resort holes, I don't think I need the behemoth yet.
Nice chip for eagle. Solid shot.
Yeah, wheels no wind is good, but I would have liked no wind on hole 7. I would have preferred it. But I guess this is still fine. But the execution here on this hole is always so difficult to get it perfect. And then hole 7, I think there's more space for error. I think this has a chance. Yes. Nice.
Nice chip for eagle.
We got a round. I think it's still on minus 15 pace for resort. And for world record, probably minus 16 is necessary. Okay, I try the spoon strat here. Hopefully this is enough to the left. I think it is, and now I want to hit spoon. Bounce on the rough, and there's a chance for an eagle this way. Hopefully this is enough power. Or this is even too much almost. Okay, almost too much. Still hit the rough.
Great approach.
Aim wasn't perfect, but at least an easy birdie. At these difficult conditions.
Good birdie.
Oh, I hopefully did not overhit. No, that's fine. Okay, a bit more power and I fly over the hill.
On the green.
I could have even hit a bit more power to get close to the hole in one.
Good birdie. Great shot.
So I'm really not sure if I hit this chip in ever in my life on this pin. The pin on the front pin here would be favorable, and I think even the pin on top of the hill is better, but with this pin I'm not really sure what I should do. So if I bounce with the 3-iron on the fairway after the bunker, I think it will have enough juice to make it towards the pin, and I think that's what I'm going for. I don't see other way to get close to a chip in here. Yeah, I overhit, so I bounce on the green, and
On the green.
somehow the fairway bounce there is better. In my experience, maybe I should do some testing again, but yeah, leaving me now in a kind of awkward putting position. Putting feels so weird. Can't describe it. I just can't repeat the correct power a few times. Okay, got it. Nice.
Good birdie.
So there's a chance. I know there's a lineup from Benson. I'm not sure if you're still in stream, but I know you're
Nice shot.
no wind lineup here. Playing with the spoon on the first shot and then 7 iron. I think I want to try this with this wind. And now I can bounce on the fairway and maybe maybe make it in the hole.
Nice
A
approach.
bit too short. So with no wind it works great. Not with this wind.
Great birdie.
Yeah, classic 9 world record is -18, but in an actual run of 18 holes, it's kind of rare. So it's not humanly possible, I would even say. I think -16 would be realistic. On if you grind classic, you restart for eagle hole 10. That's not something you do on 18 holes, and yeah, I think humanly realistic would be -16 on the back 9 on 18 holes. So there is a chance of -30, but pace would be more like Wheels already mentioned, more like 28. I think this is, by the way, the same wind. Isn't this the same wind that Lone Banana got on his world records? Not sure how he played it, but I think he played 5 iron. I think I will try this as well, but I'm not sure about the aim. On my -18 on classic, I played the same pin and same wind direction, but 6 meters per second, and I played 3 iron. But I forget the threads there as well, so let's go with this. And not bad, but aim wasn't perfect.
Nice on.
Weird. Are you
Great
sure?
birdie.
I'm just thinking, yeah, maybe there are for sure -15s. My -30 round got. Did I get a -15 resort and -15 classic? Yeah, probably. Yeah, but the new world record also got -15 classic. Yeah, you could be right.
Great shot.
So minus 16 on classic should be possible.
Nice on. Great eagle.
Okay, it's time to get some eagles if I wanna get at least close to minus 30, and this is not good win for this pin. I think I will try something here. Maybe 7 iron or aim adjust has a chance. Like 3.5 full backspin. Spoon with this wind. It could work, but it has too much juice, and even if I hit a pin, it probably just bounces out. I tried to hit a bit less power, but maybe this is still fine. With less
Great
power, maybe
approach.
no aim adjusts could be a threat there. Swint.
Good birdie.
Grabestei. I will shortly say something in German. Grabestei, ich weiß nicht genau, was du meinst. Also, meinst du mit gleich viel wieder rausschwingen meine Ausholbewegung? Also meine Ausholbewegung, du siehst hier auch an dem weißen Balken da. Und es muss nicht unbedingt gleich viel sein, wie bei Nintendo Switch Sports. Du willst so weit ausholen, wie viel Power du auch haben willst. Bei Wii Sports ist es nicht so. Früher habe ich gar nicht drauf geachtet. Mehr nach Gefühl, seitdem ich Switch Sports gespielt habe, mache ich das manchmal so, dass ich auch genauso viel aushole. Aber da muss das Tempo immer noch stimmen. Also es funktioniert vor allem bei der Wedge nicht. Aber präzisiere gerne nochmal deine Frage. Ich weiß nicht, ob du das meintest. Sorry, some short words in English. No wind here. Is there a lineup? Wheels. Maybe I should look now at the behemoth for once. Yeah, it's my last round, to be fair. I was still going and didn't get a good round after the beginning. There is a dunk setup. I remember that there was one. I will look it up, so maybe we use the score behemoth at least once a round. So what's this pin? Is it AL? Oh, it's the same. Sorry, it's the same pin that you hit on one of your rounds, Banana, and it's the same pin I hit in the perfect game video. Okay, if I hit the first shot perfect, I will do it. So the lineup is by Viridian, a known player, but he's playing in a different screen escalation, or I don't know how it's called. Screen ratio. That's what the word I'm looking for. And his way to line up the shot doesn't work for me.
Nice shot.
So I'm not sure if I done it right. The bounce. I'm fairway, 220 yards, but I'm not at the exact same spot. I will try it anyway. Why not? 220. It's the same yardage. And I even know how to adjust this. I think it should look like this. So this probably won't hit. But what do I have to lose? I think I will bounce short. I think I a bit farther away than Viridian in this video. Let's see what happens here. The camera kind of spoiled me, but
Nice approach.
at least the pin didn't shoot me in Nirvana. So I think I hit the edge of the hole, didn't I? I think I just hit the edge
Great eagle.
and bounced on the pin. And I'm lucky there. I knew I would not hit this. Yeah, kind of wage bait. I wasn't in the correct position after the first shot. But here we have now a good chip in chance.
Nice shot.
Hopefully I won't hit rough here. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I bounced short long banana, but I think I even hit the rim of the hole a little bit. So this is also
Nice
very unlucky.
approach.
But it also shows that this game is really hard. You need to hit it perfect all the time. So Akski,
Great
you have to
birdie.
explain to me. Tendox thread. Is it hitting water on the first shot? Or is it the bunker bounce on the second shot? Because I think last week I called the bunker thread Tendox, the bunker bounce Tendox thread, and somebody said to me it isn't called Tendox thread. Yeah, Magic Silver. I think it should be a compilation. And this stream alone, I got a lot of unlucky misses. Actually, I recognize it as well. I know this is the exact same position, but unfortunately, I don't think we can get a hole in one here without curving. and I certainly will not curve here.
Great shot.
Oh, it hits a bit less power than I wanted. Oh. Yeah, I messed this up, so just missed the correct power. But maybe I can show my wedge skills in this stream at least once. Ah,
Great approach.
I'm kind of disgusted of myself. This was a bad approach. I thought I would do a bit more.
Good birdie.
And yeah, putt, maybe there is a putt. Or maybe putt would be the better threat, but I'm not used to putt from this position. So what does full power spoon do? I barely make it to the green now. By magic, I think I'm pretty good with the wedge. Usually. But unfortunately I couldn't prove in the last attempt. Maybe I should use wedge here. Oh, okay.
Great approach.
Couldn't bring this round to the end. On what
Good
pace
par.
am I now? Two errors on classic. Yeah, I can still hit minus 25. Let's at least try to make it to the left island. I'm not sure where to aim. I need a cliff bounce, I think. Maybe I can hit it.
Nice shot.
That's the bounce, yes. This is what I want. Yeah, others are pure on the last hole. And this is the last hole I'm playing. I'm about to tie your PB. Because I did 2 mistakes on the last 2 holes. Oh, almost albatross. Would be a cool way to end the stream.
Nice approach.
Aaron, the wind definitely makes a difference with the wedge, but more important is the bounce. If you have a slope there and you bounce, your first bounce is on the slope, it will change the trajectory, maybe even more than the wind. If you have strong wind, it will still still make a lot, even on small wedges, small shots. So I remembered wrong. First round of the day was only minus 26. Yeah, not good. Still far off. but by restarting for hole-in-one I didn't get too many rounds in. But I think this will be the spread in the future. So thanks for watching. I will maybe stream once a week. And yeah, not sure when the next time will be. See you then. Goodbye.